Got on Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning. Well, we see it all. Almost there. Every night, Clark, another great backcourt matchup.
Well, B.A., this league is so stacked with tremendous guards. I mean, all-star caliber guards all over the league, and it really creates a situation where being able to choose guards for the all-star game is just virtually impossible to not leave somebody off that's deserving.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. We've got Paul George. And it's Smith in at the four-man position. Ooh, Howard with a block. Carter on the wing. Takes the three. On target from range.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Now here's George. Against Brooklyn, he was really on his game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Sabonis against Smith. Sabonis, the pass to Carter. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Giddey. There's the drive. Tipped. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Carter. Bearing his second of three attempts.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Siakam against Ball. It's George on the drive. Here's Giddey. 6 to shoot. There's Ball with a three. It doesn't go for him.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And you think about the draft profile of LaMelo Ball. Grant, the court vision has been as good as advertised.
I mean, he's just a gifted passer who sees over defenders. He enjoys making those flashy plays. He's been everything you want from a playmaker.
Nice shot by George.
Paul George has become such an assertive and confident player. He knows exactly when he's in position to get that catch and shoot off.
Carter from outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Personal foul.
It's going to go on Paul George.
At the line for Charlotte, Vince Carter, taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And that one falls for Carter. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
It's George on the wing. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. George has got 7 points.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock. He's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Giddey. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Siakam. From 13. Warriors with the rebound. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Hornets team.
Yeah, they had some trouble with this team last year, splitting the season series.
Yeah, you know, most teams have games where they wish they could get a mulligan or take it back. But last year, their one loss in this series was one I know they wanted back.
Now here's Sabonis. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
At the line for Charlotte, DeMontis Sabonis. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Sabonis. And this, the final game of the regular season. But for most teams, Clark, not the grand finale.
That's right. The grand finale would be the playoffs, B.A. Only one team can hoist that trophy. But there's a clear line of demarcation. As a player, you want to take part in the postseason and see how far you can go.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
George for 3. Howard grabs the miss. Charlotte has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Pass to Carter. Launches a 3. Fires in the triple. Carter's got 11.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Now Ball. They set the screen. Shoots over Sabonis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, what a path for LaMelo Ball. I mean, he played in Lithuania and New Zealand while he was a teenager. And eventually the 3rd overall pick of the 2020 NBA draft.
Going to the line, shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Ball nails both of them. Here's Sabonis. Siakam outside. Back to Sabonis. Carter with it. Guarded now by George. Siakam, no good. The Warriors trailing. Out to the right wing. There's Ball with a 3. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And the Warriors making a change here. Robinson's checked in.
Substitution for the Warriors. Mitchell Robinson.
They swipe it. Down low. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Sabonis making sure to pass it where his teammates are open. And that's just being a good passer there.
Your honeybee.
For the Hornets, Wiseman comes in for Howard, and it's Dinwiddie in for Sabonis. Fultz, he's checked in for the Warriors. The Warriors have gone 3 of 8 to get things underway. Here's the three. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And you got to guard Fultz from this spot. I mean, when he has the space to fire from deep, he makes the defense pay.
Carter on the wing, all alone. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Carter's got 13 points.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
George for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Pass to Carter. 3-pointer. And it's Giddey with a rebound. The Warriors have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Wiseman. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for him.
And the month he's been having has been phenomenal. Upping his game and putting up a good number of points, he really looks energized and engaged on offense.
Here's Giddey. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Brooklyn.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
And the Hornets with possession here, following the score by Golden State. Carter, the pass to Dinwiddie. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Taking 2 shots.
Oh, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. And so it's Golden State with it, trailing by 4. Over to the left wing, takes a 3. The shot won't fall, so the Hornets will take it the other way.
And you know, I mean, they played with great energy all the way through. Just fell a little bit short.
Yeah, they were really close right there. Just couldn't string together a few key plays to help get them over the top for the win.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Boy, moving the ball with purpose there. Fultz has tremendous offensive potential, and we're seeing him put it all together now.
Pass to Hamilton. Fires the 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists tonight.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Robinson with the block. Pass to Ginobili. Fires for 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
It's deflected. Right side Fultz. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pass to Hamilton. Fades away. Misses off the right iron.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tipped. Wiseman with a steal. Here's Issel. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Back to Wiseman. Here's Hamilton. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Hornets. They lead by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Hornets?
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
The Hornets with a lead. On the floor for the Warriors. We've got ball, and it's George in at the 3. Buries it from 3. Carter's got 16.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Up top, Sabonis. Pounded by Ball. Pass to Carter. Lets the 3 fly. And he can't get that one. So Golden State will take it the other way. Here's O'Neal. It's good from about 19 feet.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, B.A., you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
And he drops the first. And so Carter nails them both. Golden State has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to George. The 3 is up. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Carter from outside. Charlotte again missing. Golden State has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Now here's George. The 3 ball. That one is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Carter from outside. Paul George pulls down the board.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul, first team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Smith. It's not going to go for him, and it's the Hornets taking it the other way. Howard, the pass to Sabonis. Carter from outside, and it's Giddey with a rebound.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Sabonis. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Carter inside, covered by Smith. 3 on the clock. Here's Sabonis. O'Neal pulls it in. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Here's Smith. It's tipped. A good look from Siakam. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pass to George from deep. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists tonight.
And now he's dropped 2 three-pointers in each quarter.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time. And your honeybee.
With only 1 game left, let's take a look at what the final standings could look like out east. You look at Charlotte, they'd be watching from home if the playoffs started today. They're hoping to make a final push.
Right now for Charlotte, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
You know, it's really hard to figure out exactly what's been missing, but there is something missing that perhaps could be the system they're playing in.
Now here's Carter. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. To the inside. Here's Siakam. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Stolen by Siakam to end the run. It's blocked.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An opposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile one block.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
They had some success in the first quarter, but since then, they've gone cold.
Siakam, left side. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And with Pascal Siakam, you had the feeling he might get moved. He was sought after by a lot of franchises, and ultimately, the team paid the asking price. Siakam immediately makes this team more competitive.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've been making some really nice passes out there. Excellent passing. That could set the tone for the rest of the game.
Their three-point shooting could be a factor tonight, too, if they maintain their current form.
And he makes a first.
And dominating at a mid-major university. Some scouts question Siakam's level of competition during the 2016 draft process, especially since his numbers were so good.
Siakam hits them both. Also affecting Siakam's draft stock, huh? He was 3 or 4 years older than many of his peers.
Well, what's interesting is that player evaluation has become such a science. But sometimes the variables can lead you astray, and you have to go by the eye test. Siakam was in that cohort.
Now here's Sabonis. Pass to Carter. There's the triple. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Here's Giddey. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Carter. Puts up a 3. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th assist with that last one.
Timeout for Golden State. Who wants a t-shirt? All right. Look who's coming to the court. Come on and get loud before your honeybee.
Charlotte ends up going with a new group. Checking out the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been scorching the nets from range the last 10 games. The Warriors, 4th.
Number 1, you have to have good shooters. Number 2, you have to take good shots. This team is both talented and disciplined.
The Warriors leading. Pass to Giddey. Back to Fultz. Driving inside, and he dunks it down.
And you got to clog up the clear lanes to the basket. You can't give him room to operate. When you do, Fultz scorches you with his speed.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game.
Third in scoring, third in three-point shooting, and they cracked the top 5 in assists. They really know how to get the whole squad involved on the offensive action.
And you talked about their scoring numbers. One of the top teams in the league. This is an offense that fans love to watch.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. The Warriors have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Pass to Ginobili. Puts it up from 12. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, the energy Ginobili plays with is actually unbelievable. He's a whirling dervish out there who is always doing something borderline spectacular.
At the line, 2 shots.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And the Hornets with possession here. Takes a step back to the left wing. Here's Hamilton. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Lucas. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Charlotte trailing. To the left side wing. Dinwiddie left side. Deflected. Here's Ginobili. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Now Fultz. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
2 minutes.
Pass to Hamilton. Fires from deep. He's off on that one. The Warriors go the other way with it.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
Robinson.
Foul charge to Charlotte. Dan Issel. That's his first personal foul and the 3rd team foul. Shooting for Golden State, Mitchell Robinson at the line for 2.
First one falls. And both free throws good for Robinson.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Back to Dinwiddie. Intercepted. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Charlotte again missing.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Hamilton with the bucket. He's got 12.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Pass to Ginobili. The 3. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Fultz has got his 4th assist in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He buries it from 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Here's Ginobili. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dinwiddie. Here's Ginobili. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Golden State Warriors. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome to halftime, folks. Before we talk about the game, let's check out who won Player of the Month in both the East and West. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
His combination of size and athleticism is hard to match up with. Against these smaller defenders, he can shoot right over the top. And against the bigger guys, he takes them out, creates space, and scores to the rim. Impressive run of games for him.
And now let's take a look at our featured game tonight. At the half, an advantage for the Warriors.
They came in prepared. The offense is firing on all cylinders. You love the patience, the flow, very efficient. Valuing possessions is fueling their success right now. This is not a team you want to bet against, at least not tonight.
And that's it for the halftime show. Time to send you back to the game.
Shaq, stop doing the wave.
I can't stop. Kenny, look at the fans. Hey.
Come on, Kenny, catch the wave with us. Ooh, that's nice, Shaq.
Yeah, Ernie, you got a lot of rhythm, Ernie.
Very rhythmic.
Yes.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So it's the Hornets now. We've got Pascal Siakam. He's out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Simply controlling the glass. I mean, plus 10 is the advantage in rebounds right now.
Now here's Carter. He's got 21. Howard, the pass to Siakam. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Team foul.
An incredibly improved player. Pascal Siakam scored just 4 points a game as a rookie, then 7 in his second year. But Siakam worked hard, becoming an all-star in year 4, almost scoring 23 per game.
That's good from Siakam. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. The Warriors leading. Ball outside. Knocked loose. Pass to George. Offline with a three. Well, the Hornets shooting just 33% so far in this game. Here's Carter. George with the block.
George clearly one of the best two-way players in the game. He never takes a play off defensively.
Carter on the wing. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's Howard. Again, the miss by the Hornets. Well, the Warriors shooting 51%. Good clip from the field.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Carter can't get it to go.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And Siakam, here we go. Warriors with the rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Ball. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Pass to Smith. Here's O'Neal, guarded by Howard. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Sabonis, and the shot falls short that time. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And he's going for the lob! Lets it fly. Warriors with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game.
They are just owning the boards right now.
That's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on and get loud for your Honeybee.
Third in rebounding, 4th in three-point field goal percentage, and they've got a spot in the top 5 in free throw shooting. Defenses hate to send these guys to the line because they know they'll probably pick up the free points.
And you mentioned just how well they rebound. This is a team that works hard and knows how to box out. Now here's Sabonis. Carter on the wing. That one a little long.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Carter, good.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
George for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Carter on the wing. All sorts of time. And the shot goes. Carter's got 26.
Well, you know, Sabonis has really developed into an outstanding player. Unselfish. He loves to pass the ball and get his teammates involved.
Ball passes to Smith. Here's O'Neal. Over Howard. O'Neal misses. Charlotte has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. George against Siakam. Pass to Howard. Sabonis with it. Clock at 4. Launches it. It's rebounded by Golden State. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Ball. He's guarded by Sabonis. It's George on the wing. He shoots. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end. Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Call a timeout. With Loud and Sexton, what's on Tuesday? All right. Look who's coming to the court. Come on and get loud. The court is yours.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. With only one game left, let's take a peek at how the final seedings could look in the West. You look at the Warriors, with great effort over a long season, they're second in the conference.
Well, I think for Golden State, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Now here's Fultz. 7 points in the game. Pass to Robinson. Over Wiseman. Good work defensively by Wiseman.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Dinwiddie outside. Here's Hamilton. No good on the 3. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Fultz. Out to the wing. Here's Ginobili. He's got 15. And there's a 3-second violation. With this pause, let's update you on the best rebounding teams in the NBA over the previous 10 games. In third, the Warriors.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Fultz against Dinwiddie. To the right side. Here's Hamilton. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 6 assists now in the game.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Fultz. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. Fultz has got 10.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Dinwiddie. 5 points in the game. And it's blocked. Here's Baylor. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, the power and grace of Elgin Baylor, just too much to handle. This time he draws the foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
They keep piling on the assists, guys. They haven't cooled off any in that regard.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Here's Hamilton. 18 points for him. Hits a three-pointer. Give him 8.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Ginobili from outside the arc. He can't get it to go, and the Hornets going the other way now. Wiseman, pass to Dinwiddie. Robinson with a steal. Outside for Fultz. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Fultz. Robinson's got his second basket of the night. Over to the wing. Here's Hamilton. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Pass to Lucas. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Going inside.
Boy, I like watching Ginobili rise up for the jam. Doesn't do it often, but when he does, it's pretty impressive.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top, they're up by 10. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Paul George, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Shooting for Golden State, Shaquille O'Neal.
And O'Neal, clearly one of the biggest human beings you'll ever see. A mammoth of a man, about 1/7 of a ton, and yet unstoppable.
Now here's Carter. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 8 assists here tonight. Ball left side. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Well, you got to love how quick Ball shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
Carter from outside. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Ball. The rebound by Carter. The Hornets shooting just 33% so far in this game. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Wanting to improve as a distributor, Howard helps whenever he dishes it like that. Just opens things up for him and his team.
Ball against Sabonis. Pass to Smith. And there's the screen. Here's O'Neal. 4-3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A nice shot by Smith.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
No good there. Nice D from Sabonis. George against Carter. Shoots over George. Rejected by George. Pass to Giddey. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Siakam. Got a piece of it. And here's Carter. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
That's his 5th personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Hornets, Vince Carter. Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Carter. And so he hits both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency is, you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Your honeybee.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, "I don't care how far down we are. We can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over."
And Allie, thanks. Here's Giddy. Pass the ball. Beyond the arc. And they recover it. O'Neal misses. Charlotte has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. To the wing on the left. Sabonis, the pass to Carter. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Smith. And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. For Charlotte, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Carter. From deep three-point range, the shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Carter's got 39.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Hornets foul call. Number 34. That's his first personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Warriors. Going to the line, shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
So he gets them both. And trying to stoke the competitive balance, Clark, seems like the new lottery system has been working.
I agree with you. Flattening the odds a bit, making it a drawing for the top 4 instead of the top 3. A small tweak that has had a pretty good impact, in my opinion.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Sabonis. Pass to Carter. The 3. It's rebounded by George. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Smith against Howard. And rejected. And here's George. Pass the ball.
Blocking foul called on. Vince Carter. That's his first personal foul. And the 3rd team foul.
Here's George. Here's O'Neal. Guarded by Howard. Here's Giddy. Back to O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his body so well whenever he has the ball. A top-tier scorer for sure.
Carter on the wing. Wide open look. And that one good. Carter's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Pass to Smith. Fires the three. Siakam pulls down the board.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Carter from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And he lobs it up top.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special. And they pulled it off just right.
Basket counts. Carter's got 43 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Smith. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans! All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on and get loud for your Honeybee.
Time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Paul George.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Well, he's getting in a groove at the perfect time, just as they're getting ready to do battle in the postseason. Out of bounds, it'll be Warriors ball.
Basketball.
And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Giddey. George outside. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. Hornets with the rebound. Now here's Carter. From behind the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
That's his third personal foul.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
Vince Carter at the line for 3.
Shooting 3.
And he hits the first of 3. He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 10. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that brings him within single digits. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Inside, here's Smith. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Warriors.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And with this one safely in the books, it'll mark their 23rd win of the year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Paul George.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight. Flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Now here's Ball. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Giddey. He's checked by Carter. Back to Smith. To the paint. Up top Ball. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. The team. Seeing tonight, Smitty, they have very deep rotations.
They do. The teams that can go about 10 deep, it does keep your locker room happy. The added benefit is it keeps you fresh. At the end of the season.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Kobe. Chris Bosh is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Gilmore in at center. Marjanovic, a screen on Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. Fader on the way, and there it is for him. Marjanovic has got his team on the board to start the game for the Raptors.
I'm not sure if he was trying to show off or what, but when you're that open, you got to go straight to the basket. The fadeaway was clearly a bad choice.
Kobe, that's good.
Yeah, you got to know Bryant looking to shoot as soon as he gets the ball. The D can't give him any daylight.
And Thibault sends it back. Here's Hardaway. And they cash in right away with a quick shot.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Last outing for Indiana. They won that game against Houston. Right side, Kobe fires from deep. The shot misses. Now Toronto takes it the other way. This game against Indiana, the first time they've met this year.
Yeah, and they lost the season series to this squad last time around. Maybe a little extra motivation tonight to show they've improved.
Now, here's Barrett. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. And here's Bryant for three. It's rebounded by Barrett.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Davis. It's tipped. Here's Marjanovic. Pacers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Kobe passes to Hardaway. Back to Kobe. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
The Pacers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
The first one falls. Bryant hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Right wing, and a wide open look for Cunningham. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Kobe, but three. Indiana again missing.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Or he gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
That's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
Coming on the floor for your Reggie Pierce.
Here's Hardaway. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Now, here's Thibault. Count that one. Kobe's got 7.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And well, like a lot of young players, Barrett's working hard to become proficient from range.
Pass to Bryant. From outside the arc, traps in the tray. Kobe's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Barrett for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 6.
And this is who Barrett is, a competitor, someone who looks to get revenge whenever he can.
Hardaway kicks to Bryant, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Passes to Thibault. Now here's Bryant. There's the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
It's Barrett on the wing. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Outside Hardaway. And here's Kobe for three. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Thea's the pass to Barrett beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
And a strong bench gives you the flexibility to bring someone in and exploit a certain matchup.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. And now, as the regular season wraps up, Steve, everybody's eyes are turning to the playoffs and to the drama that's sure to come.
Yeah, the last game of the season can be a strange one, Kevin. 1 foot in the postseason for some teams, for others, 1 foot on the beach.
Look who's coming on the court. Come on and get out for your North Star crew.
A new group in now for the Raptors. Chamberlain's checked in for Marjanovic. Jamison comes in for Horry. Griffin's checked in for Barrett. And it's Green in for Davis. Toronto with the ball, trailing by 5. And the Raptors miss again.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a...
Goodness. Where did that come from?
I loved it.
That was beautiful.
Loved it.
Yeah, love seeing Bryant just get up and go for it. His leaping ability never ceases to impress.
Jamison against Lucas. Right side Jamison. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy
Take a break.
with
Take a
all
break.
those assists.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Indiana Pacers. Leading by 5. The kick out to Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Kobe's got 24 points.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Jamison nailed from three-point land.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And the wide open shot from Green. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Bryant in the post. He's against Green. Off on the layup. There's the lob to the hoop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Outside for Rondo. And there's the pass to Harris. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Thea's the pass to Jamison. And the slam dunk by Jamison.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Harris passes to Anderson. Bryant dishes to Rondo. And Anderson kicks to Bryant. Great D that time from Green. Raptors trail by 6. Down low. Stolen by Anderson. Harris dishes to Lucas. Outside Bryant. No good there off the double clutch.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Hand contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
A free throw good from Chamberlain. The Pacers making a switch here. Sloan's checked in. And he makes both free throws.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Rondo passes to Sloan. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Now Harris, coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Anderson, a screen on Griffin. Harris inside the line. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Harris has got 5.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, your north side.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
Pacers leading by 6. Cunningham is out there with Davis. Then there's Marjanovic. Then there's Ori. And it's Barrett at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And here's Cunningham, hoping to put that miserable performance against Phoenix behind him tonight. They grab their own miss. Comes up empty down low.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Here's Sloan. Out to Hardaway. Another shot, and it's good on the way up. Hardaway has got his second basket of the game.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
To the right side. Cunningham looking it over. Marjanovic with a screen for Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Over Gilmore. Got a hand on it. Hardaway passes to Thibault. Bosch, a screen on Barrett to the inside. Hardaway finds Bosch. That one goes in. Bosch has got his first points in this one.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Cunningham passes to Barrett. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana leading by 10. Now here's Thibault. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Yep, that one goes.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Hardaway for 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Marjanovic has got his 6th rebound on the night. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Thibault. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Free throw drops in there for Thibault. All right, Greg, you're a lefty. You're on the call tonight. Here we are courtside. Who do you think is the best left-handed player currently in the NBA?
Oh, it's the beard. James Harden, Kevin, no question. But Zion's going to be carrying that torch for us lefties going forward. I have no doubt he'll make us proud.
All the way up top. Back to Bosch. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Hardaway has got 4 assists in the game.
And Bosch has a beautiful stroke from the mid-range. Once you give him room to shoot, he doesn't hesitate.
It's Barrett on the wing. And it's sent back by Bosch. And he recovers it. Inside, Marjanovic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Marjanovic has got his second bucket of the night.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
It's blocked. They get it back. Pass to Thibault. Back to Bosch. It's stolen by Marjanovic. Outside, Davis. He kicks it to Cunningham. Marjanovic down low, defended by Thibault. Out to the wing. A crossover. Sloan shot is off.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And now it's only a 5-point Pacer lead.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Here's Sloan. Pass to Thibault. Jacks up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Thibault's got 6 in the quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Without a section wants a T-shirt. All right, Loki's coming on board. Come on and get loud for your Northside crew.
whole new group.
And let's see some of the numbers here on Kobe Bryant. He's been on a tremendous roll since the All-Star break. First in free throw shooting and ranked among the top 10 in scoring. He can fill it up with the best of them.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. Here's Theus. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Passes it to Jamison. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Looking now at the numbers for him.
And he has become a much bigger part of their offense this month. His usage rate has gone through the roof. They're going to him more and more, and boy, has he responded.
Right side, Bryant. It's stolen by Green. Fast break, Toronto. Unloads from 13. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Bryant. Indiana leading by 8. To the middle. Here's Harris. Here's Gilmore. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else. And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Harris kicks to Thibault. It's Bryant, high post. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And this August, the Summer League was back in Las Vegas, Greg, and that's where you're from. That's where you played. How pleased are you to see your hometown become a mecca for the game in the offseason?
Oh, it is such a proud moment for me, born and raised here, growing up here. And quite honestly, I'm just thrilled that we have Summer League again. After what we've gone through, partner, it is just a breath of fresh air to get back to focusing on the little things.
And the first one drops. Lucas is checked in for the Pacers. Rondo comes in for Hardaway. Bryant hits them both. And the Raptors with the ball. A 12-point game. Out to the right wing. Here's Jamison. Drills the three-pointer. Jamison's got 10.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Rondo with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. 4-on-3 break. Here's Jamison. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Bryant is the open look. And it's good coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 4 assists now tonight. Green left side. Shoots over Kobe. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Raptors trail by 9. Right side, Green. Griffin passes to Jamison. Here's Theus. He's covered by Rondo. Back to Jamison. 1:14 left in the first half of basketball. The three from Bryant drills it from outside. And now a 12-point Pacer lead.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
To the left wing, from deep. Nice shot by Jamison. 16 points for him.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Lucas dishes to Bryant. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Jamison left side. And again, Toronto with the triple.
An amazing performance he's putting on from three-point range here in the second quarter.
Hondo passes to Kobe. And the Pacers another three.
Dominating when it matters most. Give him the ball and get out of the way.
Outside, Jamison. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
In the corner, it's Harris from past the arc. Rebound by the Raptors. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Right side, Jamison. Over Harris. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Indiana in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule. Now let's talk about this matchup. So far, a good start for the Indiana Pacers.
They're running some great offense right now, working the ball in the good spots, taking what the defense gives them, not forcing up shots. We'll see if they can maintain that discipline in the second half.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. And so in the game for the Pacers, Chris Bosh is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Hardaway, and there's Bryant, and it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Kobe.
All right, let's check out the stats for Hardaway. He's been dominant over the last month. He's right around 13 points a night, 10 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
You know, mentally, he's a pass-first type of player. It gets everyone involved and engaged, and that really sparks this offense.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good for Bryant. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 16. To the paint. To halt the run. And he recovers it. Jamison. And he gets it back. For 3. Barrett. And the Raptors miss again.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Outside Hardaway. Good on the triple. Hardaway has got 7 points.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get out for your Northside Crew. Come on and get loud for your North Star crew.
Marjanovic checked in for Antoine Jameson. And let's go now to the rookie watch. For the past month, these have been the most productive NBA rookie scores. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Davis kicks to Cunningham. Barrett wide open, he fires. And the three ball is good. Barrett's got 17.
Showing improvement in that aspect of his game. Barrett wants to get better firing off the catch.
Shoots. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. There's the pass to Barrett. There's a screen by Marjanovic. Barrett the pass to Ori. Bryant looking over the floor. Outside Hardaway. Here's Bosch. Bryant trying to free himself up. Bosch misses. Raptors trail by 18. And Davis now top of the key. Here's Cunningham. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his fourth assist in this one.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And it's sent back by Bosch. It's good. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Off target from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Knocked away. Hardaway with it. Now defended by Cunningham. And it's Bryant in the corner. Over Ori. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Toronto's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. It's deflected. The three from Bryant. Good. That's another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Davis dishes to Cunningham. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Cunningham's got his third basket of the night. Thibault on the wing. Outside Bosch. Over Cunningham. No good from Bosch. Raptors trail by 16. Marjanovic passes to Cunningham. Pass to Davis. Marjanovic with it. Defended by Thibault. And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That is his first foul of the game. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And Indiana making a change here. Anderson's checked in.
Time! Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew. Look who's coming on the court. Come on and get out for your Northside Crew.
With the break in the action, let's look at the stats for Davis. He's averaging 8 points, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
You know, mentally, he's a pass-first type of player. It gets everyone involved and engaged, and that really sparks this offense.
And the Raptors with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Toronto working the ball around now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Teardrop shot, and the shot goes down. Cunningham's got 8 here in the quarter.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Left side, Kobe lets it go with the 3. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Cunningham, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
Couple that with just how well they've shot it from beyond, and they've made this thing look easy.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Griffin's checked in for R.J. Barrett, and it's Pacers leading by 14. Here's Sloan, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Harris, good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Cunningham's shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Harris kicks to Hardaway. Griffin against Harris. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his second personal
Taking a
foul.
look here at some stats for Cunningham. Since the All-Star break, he has been superb. First in free throw percentage, and he's a flamethrower from distance. Top 10 in the league in three-point shooting.
Take a break.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter. Just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. And he knocks down the first one.
Slowly but surely, Harris continues to elevate his game. The shooting, the playmaking, the ability to make a difference.
Rajon Rondo is checked in for Hardaway. And Harris drops them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Here's Chamberlain. The shot from the low post is good.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Lucas kicks to Sloan. It's stolen by Green. Out to the right wing. Takes a 3. He can't get that one. And it's the Pacers taking it the other way. And Harris wide open. He shoots. And it's off from 3-point range. Raptors trail by 17. Griffin. Here's Marjanovic. Banked in off the glass. Marjanovic has got 6.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Marjanovic. And the Raptors making a change here. Jameson's checked in.
Antoine Jameson.
Harris finds Sloan. There's the screen. Clock at 6. Pass to Anderson. And he gets it to go. Anderson's got his first bucket in this one.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Nice shot by Jamison.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Harris. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Davis is checked in for Toronto.
One shot.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 17. There's Green with the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 7th assist in the game. Passes it to Sloan. Cranes the three-pointer. Sloan's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And Lucas slams it in.
Rondo is out there to distribute the ball. He is a master at finding the open man.
To the wing on the left. Chamberlain with a screen on Anderson. Jamison with it. Picked up by Harris.
Indiana foul. Jerry Lucas.
The Raptors shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
The line for Toronto. Antoine Jamison taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Jamison hits them both. Indiana leading by 15. Rondo passes to Harris. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo.
3 points.
Rondo's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside, Green. Chamberlain kicks to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. Some solid defense from Harris. To the middle. Here's Sloan. And so it's Indiana holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Raptors trail by 18. Marjanovic is out there with Ori. And there's Davis. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Raptors, Boban Marjanovic. at the line for 2.
First one falls for him.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here are the Pacers now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Hardaway dishes to Kobe. His three-pointers off the mark. Raptors trail by 16 to the inside. And stolen by Thibault. The pass to Bosch. Outside Hardaway. Releases from 15. The shot by Bryant, no good. Toronto shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Davis against Hardaway. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 16. Bosch finds Hardaway. Here is Bryant. Puts up a 3. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. 6 on the shot clock. And the Raptors miss again. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Kobe's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with the height to see over people and the peripheral vision to do it quickly, Penny with the perfect setup.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
A much different player here in the second half. He's taking advantage of what the defense allows.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. The second chance effort. Bosch with the bucket. And the Pacers lead by 20.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
He's trying to help his team shut the door. They don't want to allow any comebacks.
An effective mid-range scorer. Barrett excels at finding openings in the defense and capitalizing.
Pass to Bosch. Over Barrett. And it's off the back rim. No good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Marjanovic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Passes it to Bryant. Bosch hits the pick for Kobe. Ball stolen. Cunningham with it. Picked up by Kobe. Marjanovic, no good. Pacers leading by 16. Driving the lane. Gilmore passes to Hardaway. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Good! Another from 3.
And I don't think I have ever seen a player this dialed in from deep.
Well, with that make, he's now, Greg, alone in second place for most threes in a game. You know, at this point, you have to go for the top spot, right?
How about his aggressiveness from 3? He caught fire in the first half. Now hits his second one since the break. He's a bad, bad man.
Thibault for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Indiana's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. And it's Kobe missing. Raptors trail by 19. Davis looking for an opening. Marjanovic kicks to Davis. And the pass to Cunningham. 5 on the clock. Pass to Marjanovic. And it's sent back by Bosch. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Pacers leading by 19 points. Outside Hardaway. Thibault for three. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Barrett slams it in.
This guy is a fantastic athlete. Barrett looking like a man on a mission with that slam. And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
It's Barrett on the wing. Over Thibault. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal
And what you like about Barrett is his all-around game. A versatile guard slash forward who wants to keep improving.
R.J. Barrett. 2 shots.
Two shots. Last on the first.
And he makes the first. And so Barrett nails both of them. Indiana leading by 17. Pass to Kobe. Launches it. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
All right, ladies coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Northside crew.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And with the playoffs on the horizon, he'll be looking to stay in peak form as long as he can. And so here's Toronto. Down low. Here's Marjanovic. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Cunningham with it. Hardaway picks him up. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Marjanovic passes to Orr. And Thibault sends it back. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Cunningham kicks to Barrett. The 10-footer. And the shot is long.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
On the wing, Bryant. The three connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg, he's now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out.
And again for three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had. The Pacers making a switch here. Here's Theus. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Indiana calls timeout. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for teacher time. All right, look who's coming on court. Come on and get out for your North Side crew.
Cunningham is checked in for the Raptors. The Pacers making a switch here. .110 left in the fourth. Harris passes to Rondo. Outside, Kobe. Hits it again. Wow!
The good times keep rolling. Now tied for second all-time in scoring for a game.
Well, you know, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game, GA, the defense throws everything at him, but he still is scoring.
And to think when the night started that we'd see someone match Kobe's 81, his performance has been nothing short of magnificent.
For three, and another one falls.
And he is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
That score moving him clearly into second place for most points in a game.
And with 81 in the rearview mirror, he only has the great Wilt Chamberlain and his 100 mark left, a record nobody thought would be touched. But this is the closest anybody has ever come.
Outside Rondo. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K. Tonight. The rare. Marquee matchup in center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Here's Daniels. A steady force on their offense. Recording around 14.5 a game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
On the wing, Curry. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, good whistle there.
First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Del Curry, taking 2 shots.
Last on the first.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Daniels. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now here's Curry, a guy this team turns to often, averaging almost 24 a game.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Daniels, 4-point game. He's covered by Curry. Second chance effort, and the layup is up and in.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
From the arc. That one no good. Now the Suns take it the other way. You know, Doris, Jeremy Lamb has developed some really impressive accuracy, even at deep range.
Right, he certainly has. His confidence from way out there in three-point land is really something. Even under pressure, he's proven he can deliver from beyond the arc. And sometimes those are the shots that decide the outcome of a game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's the Lakers' ball. 8-point game. They're moving on after the tough loss at the hands of the Pelicans.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
I think it was a lot of bad decisions leading to a lot of poor looks. Patience was not their best quality in that basketball game.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Nails it from 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Here's Elliott. Gasol, the screen. The kick out to Johnson. Outside Curry. Gasol, the screen. 4 on the clock. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
And we know the long season is a grind for players, Grant. What about the coaches?
You know what? A long season is a grind for everyone. Not just for the coaches, but for the training staffs, for the basketball operations department. Everyone involved understands that it's a grind both physically and mentally.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Daniels. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. All right, a chance to check out stats for him.
And the month he's been having has been phenomenal. Upping his game and putting up a good number of points, he really looks energized and engaged on offense.
The Lakers trail. Inside, Mutombo. And that one is stuffed right through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Gasol with the block. And he recovers it. Here's Daniels. 17 points for him last game against Toronto.
And he didn't just put up big points. He beat everyone to the boards.
Rebounded by Johnson. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 since the tip. Pass to Elliott. Here's Mutombo. And here's Curry for three. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Here's Daniels, covered by Johnson. Here's Daniels. Rebounded by Johnson.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
On the wing, Curry, three-pointer. And that's his third bucket in 8 attempts.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Some changes now for the Lakers. And it's the Suns with the ball. 3-point lead. To the inside. Curry against Gordon. The turnaround Jay. Not enough on that one as it misses. Phoenix has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Right wing. To the middle. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. And over the last 10 games, these are the league's best rebounding squads. The Lakers in second.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Los Angeles has gone only 2 of 6 from the three-point line in this first quarter. Pass to Lowry. They set a pick. The 6-footer. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, this guy has spent a lot of his career in the painted area and knows how to finish. Kyle Lowry inside. Boy, Kyle Lowry is such a tough player, and I mean that physically and mentally. Whatever team he plays for, he's the leader, and he sets the tone.
Tipped. Out to the right wing. Down low. Deflected. Fast break. Here we go. Hill for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. You know, it's amazing to think, Doris, that before 2019, some critics question whether Lowry could lead a team to a championship.
Well, those questions are now over because this guy has had a history of stepping up in the biggest moments. He will fight you tooth and nail for every inch of real estate between the lines. This is one of the most competitively tough players in the league.
Pass to Powell. Lowry outside for 3. Lowry with another miss. The Suns leading. Thompson outside. Tries to snap the cold streak.
Boy, the vertical that Aaron Gordon has helps him on the defensive end. Twice on the pipes with that block.
That one rolls around and rims out.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Curry with it. Picked up by Powell. Thompson in the post. And he gets the bucket. And the Suns lead by 3.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Powell outside. Back to Gordon. Check by Hill. Clock at 6. The ball's knocked loose. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
I don't know that we'll ever consider him a lockdown defender, but boy, Seth Curry works hard, he's fundamentally sound, and he's in the right spots.
Pass to Worthy. And there's the drive. Shots blocked, and they'll get another chance. There's the three. Rebound by the Lakers. Gordon finds Lowry, and he lobs it up. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land.
How about the fast hands and lateral quickness of Norman Powell to get with his man and contest shots? That's good.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Suns ahead. They're up by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And as strong as he is, no question, Giannis takes a lot of hits.
There's going to be a lot of teams that are going to come out and try to be physical with me, try to hit me, knock down to the floor. But I just got to keep my composure. I think I have great teammates that always talk to me and tell me, stay focused, stay in the game. I know that I'm going to get a lot of contact, and I'm just ready for it.
Giannis not trying to get baited into any extracurriculars after the play is done, Grant.
Well, as the star player, you got to be smart. I mean, focus on dominating and trust your teammates to have your back.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And so in the game for the Lakers,
making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. Gasol up top to the inside. Blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And about a minute gone in the second quarter.
He needs to break out of this funk as soon as possible. Still scoreless in the second quarter.
To the paint. The three is up. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Outside Curry from downtown. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10. It's looking sharp.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Outside Johnson. On the wing, Curry. The three is up. And another three for the Lakers.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Out left to the wing. To the wing, right side. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for Phoenix.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Left side, Johnson. The shot misses, and Phoenix the other way now. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
It was textbook rim protection in that game, taking real pride in shutting down the other team.
It was obvious. They pressured that team from the outset every trip down the floor. That will wear an opponent down over time.
Here's Johnson, following the score by Phoenix. Gasol, the screen, from 15 feet away, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Gets the three to fall. And now it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
Right side Curry to halt the run. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Fans allowed in section get free t-shirts. Let's see who's loud.
And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for him.
Unfortunately, we've seen his ability as a rebounder take a back seat these past few seasons. And I'd like to see him refocus on that element of his game. You can never have enough rebounds, in my opinion.
Here's Daniels. 5 points in the game. No luck on that one. Oh, nice D from Curry. Now Johnson, the 3-ball. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Pass to Mutombo. And he drives in. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
Coming onto the court for your Suns, number 50.
Here's Johnson. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the Suns miss again.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
From deep, Johnson. The Suns clear it.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
To the left side wing. Throws it up high.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
It's time for defense. All right.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. The 2K leaderboard showing us the best free throw shooting teams in the league. The 4th spot held by Los Angeles.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
How about the effort from Seth Curry? He's blocking shots. Wow, what a lift for his guys. This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Now here's Powell. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Curry with it. Picked up by Lowry. Floats one up, and a nice layup by Curry. And the Suns lead by 2.
That is a Seth Curry shot. He has the in-between floater game that every guard in the NBA must have.
Lowry against Curry. Lowry, right side, drives to the hoop. Well, it's hard to talk about Lowry without mentioning his fantastic defense.
Quick and physical with ball handlers. Tough to back down in the post and just brings the effort on every play.
Boy, Kyle Lowry, you can't help but notice the frame, right? He is a bit undersized, and yet here is a guy who has been a consistent two-way force in the NBA, has truly had a remarkably consistent career.
Thompson against Powell.
And great job to establish position and square up.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Over to the wing. Lowry, a good look. Money from the wing. Lowry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not an ideal start for them. The shots weren't dropping, but they're definitely surging now and could open this lead up even more.
Now here's Hill. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Powell against Thompson. And here's Gordon from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
To the right side. Here's Worthy. A 17-point game for him in the win against Toronto.
And don't forget about the 2 blocks. He really changed the game for his team on the defensive side.
Here's Smits. It's a 3-point game. Lowry left side. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the pick. To the middle. Thompson with a steal. Outside Curry. Inside. It's tipped. Gordon with a steal. Pass to Lowry. 59 seconds left to play in the first half. Gets it to go. 3 makes, 9 attempts. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
One more thing they've done well is challenge shooters and change shots. A lot of blocks early.
Here's Gordon. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Outside, Hill. Back to Curry. 20 seconds left in the first half of this game. Clock at 6. They need this. Sends it home from 3-point land. Curry's got 5 points.
But you cannot let Seth Curry have room to shoot on the perimeter. You are asking for trouble.
Pass to Powell. Lowry, right side. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead. They lead by 4. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
Yeah, taking a look at the Lakers, they've had a drop-off that I don't think anybody predicted. Came into the season with high hopes.
Now looking at that first half of play, Lakers find themselves in a battle. Thanks for joining us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And the Lakers have possession. 4-point game. On the wing, Curry, 3-pointer. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And for the Lakers, the long-distance 3 is buried. He's got 5.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Pass to Johnson. There's the triple. The shot no good. The Suns go the other way with it. Here's Daniels. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Los Angeles ball.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
The Lakers with the ball. They lead by 1. Pass to Johnson from outside the arc. And the 3-pointer goes. Johnson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Shoots. And another Another basket for Phoenix.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
On the wing, Curry. The three is up. That shot, no good. Now the Suns take it the other way. The steal. Pass to Johnson. Jacks up a three. No good.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He nails it, and we're tied. Antetokounmpo's got 13.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
Curry's shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Left side, Johnson. The shake. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Gasol against Antetokounmpo for the lead. Offensive board. Can't hit from in close. Los Angeles has gotten only one three-pointer to fall here in the third. 5 attempts. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Curry. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Daniels. He's got 7. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Left side Curry. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 28.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Who wants a changer? Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer.
Take a look at the leaderboard with numbers from the last month. The best 2 guards scoring the ball. The Lakers on D. It's a 5-point game. Back to Antetokounmpo. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. He has 6.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Gasol, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Curry draws the double. Pass to Elliott. 5 to shoot. Knocked away. And now the Suns fast break. Pulls up for 3. Drops in the 3. And it's a tie ball game.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Curry, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Shot to stop the run. Phoenix grabs the miss.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Low block shot. Pass to Daniels. From deep. Gasol grabs the board. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting only 30% in the third quarter. On the wing, Curry, three-pointer, nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 6 in the quarter. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter. This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Takes the three, and another three for the Lakers.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
That was his son's dance team. Make some noise!
On defense, the Lakers. They lead by 4. Thompson outside.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Phoenix now. Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And there it is for him. Curry's got 7 points.
Now, this is Curry's specialty. The catch and shoot, yes, sir, that's in his bag. Go ahead, Seth.
There's a screen. Pass to Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Fires the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Over to the left wing. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good. And the Suns lead by 2.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Lowry outside. Here's Smith. He's covered by Curry. Here's Lowry. It's deflected. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Just 2 to shoot. Takes a 3. The shot off that time.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Pass to Thompson. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Smits with a rebound. The Lakers shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Oh, they get a hand on it. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Worthy. From 8 feet away, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Suns, James Worthy. At the line for 2.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Lakers trail. Lowry outside. To stop the run. Got a piece of it. And he's able to get it back. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Smits. Over Curry. Smits can't get it to go.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Releases. Phoenix no good that time either.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. It just comes up empty.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Suns on top, up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Tipped. And for the Lakers, here's Elliott. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Daniels. There's the block. Now here's Curry to take the lead. And the shot's good. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Ooh, poked away. Out to the right wing. Knocks it down from distance. Now it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Gasol.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
The Suns have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Curry with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Gasol. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Daniels, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. There's a screen. Here's Elliott. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for the Lakers, Sean Elliott. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. The Suns trailing. Out to the wing. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a core first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
Pass to Curry for 3. The shot no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Daniels. That shot is off. Oh, nice D from Curry.
Simply crushing it right now. So much more accurate in the second half than he was in the first.
To the middle. Blocked! Out to the right wing. Here's Daniels. And the Suns get another three. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And another shot. Just 5 to shoot. Blocked. And they'll keep possession. The Lakers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Curry passes to Johnson. Back to Curry. The Lakers with another miss.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Phoenix, number 16, taking 2 shots.
Two.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike.
And really strong at the line since the break.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. He was not pleased with the team's focus, saying, quote, "We're being flat out reckless. We have to settle down and tighten things up. No more turnovers." Guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
Pass to Daniels. The three. Mutombo with the rebound.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
They get it back. Here's Gasol. And there's the rejection.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Here's Daniels.
Los Angeles foul. Dennis Johnson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Suns now. 6-point game. Into the lane. And hammers it home over the D.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Six to shoot. Puts up a three. Pure from three-point range. And it's an 11-point Suns lead.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for teacher time. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers. And your son, Dancer.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Well, they are playoff bound with him rounding into form and playing some of his best basketball. They just got to continue to play together. We'll see if he's able to keep playing at this level. And so it's the Lakers with it. They trail by 11. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Curry launches it. Rebound, the Lakers. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
They get this rebound, but they haven't been able to keep up on the boards. They're lucky the game is as close as it is.
With the fadeaway. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Mutombo. The fadeaway, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Down low. It's intercepted. Elbow shot. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second chance points.
Here's Elliott. Off target at the rim. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Pass to Curry. The fader, cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
.58 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Suns.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And reaching a nice milestone, an even 20 wins on the year. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Suns lead by 13.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
One shot.
One shot.
.15 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Thompson outside. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Giannis, some impressive wins. Talk about the momentum that you guys have created.
We definitely have a lot of momentum. We've got to keep playing good basketball, but at the end of the day, we've got to keep defending. We've got to be the one that hit first.
Both ends of the floor so important. Thanks, Giannis.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. So long, everybody.
And the backcourt. Match. Tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered. At the point guard position in particular, much more scoring expected than in decades past.
Yeah, you got to be a triple threat at every position. And at the point guard, it just commands so much more attention. They're the initiators of the offense. There's so many guys who are tremendous scorers that can create opportunities themselves with the ball and do it from deep range. They can play off a pick and roll and manipulate the defenses. So it has been a golden era for point guards, and it's a new way in which they play, being able to shoot that three ball, Kevin.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Murray out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Kidd in at the point. Robertson against Kidd, takes the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Personal foul.
They get Jason Kidd.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the evening. The free throw drops for Robertson. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Now, let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Willie Green.
Thanks, Kevin. He said he needs his big guys to really impact this game and keep control of the boards. He said, I want to see them come away with some bruises. So I think it's going to be pretty physical tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And that speaks close to your heart, doesn't it?
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Out left to the wing. Here's Hagan. That three off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Outside Kidd, and Thompson puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Lanier. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Over to the wing. Here's Hagan. Off the left rim and out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
Away team foul. That's his first personal foul. 7-team foul.
A 17-footer. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And to look at his percentage from the line, you see him at 89%. That's an indicator of what a consistent stroke he has.
The Thunder have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. McGrady, right side. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Robertson drives in. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. Floats it up for Murray. Stolen by Wilkins. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Goes up. Finishes the break with a slam.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Robertson against Kidd. Over Robertson. Kidd, no good.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
13 feet away. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And at this point late in the season, Brent, any danger that contenders that might be coasting can't flip the switch for the playoffs?
I don't think so, Kevin. There's a lot of talk about you want to be hot going into the playoffs. And, you know, I've looked at numbers like that where teams who have gone in, even teams who have won the championship have been 500 in their last 14 or 15 or 16 games. And, you know, I think it's just a matter of experience And those teams that have it, they understand the tempo with which they can play before they head into the postseason action.
The first free throw is good, and Oklahoma City making a change here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Oklahoma City trails by 4. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. McGrady's got 11 points.
And McGrady, as accomplished a mid-range shooter as we have in the game, keeps that high release point on the jump shot.
Hands it from downtown.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Lanier. His last outing, he had 8 points. To the wing right side. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Over to the wing. There's the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 14.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
All right, fans, get up on your feet. Put your hands up. And you at the top. And you in the middle. And you at the bottom. Make some noise. It's T-shirt time. Defend your Pelicans dance team.
Going with a whole new group out there. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Malone's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Murray. Sean Marion is checked in for McGrady. And it's Stockton in for Jason Kidd. Oklahoma City trails by 7.
And you talk to Murray. He said it was a lot of fun to grow up in Canada. Wanted to prove that you can play ball there and still get to where you need to go. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Murray against Stockton. Mullen with the 3. He can't hit that time. So the Thunder will take it the other way. And as a prep, Murray formed a duo with Thon Maker to defeat some top American schools.
And Murray blew up in some of the showcases. 5-star recruit, top 10 pick. Canada producing yet another exceptional talent.
And so here is New Orleans. after Oklahoma City gets the 3. Wide open look here for Murray, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
You got to be aware of Murray there. You just know he's aiming to get payback with a triple.
Green with the block. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Pelicans. Their last game, a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
And here's Stockton following the 3 from Chris Mullen. No one covering. He's got 14.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Gobert with a screen on Stockton. The feed to Gobert. It's rebounded by Stockton. Oklahoma City trails by 3. Fires the 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
6 of 8 from the field, 75%. Just scoring the ball at will.
Over to the left wing. Murray for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, when he's feeling it, Jamal Murray is going to find some way to get to that range and knock it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Inside, Green, and it's Green with the jam.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
The shot's good from Mullen.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. From the stripe, Pelicans pull it in. Murray outside. The 10-footer. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Murray's starting to feel the J here, sinking these shots time and time again.
It's stolen by Green. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. New Orleans on top. They lead by 5. From New Orleans, back in a moment.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
It also feels like they just got into a great rhythm from the three-point line right away in the game.
Here's Kidd. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So for Oklahoma City right now, Murray out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Kareem. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
Jason Kidd. Well, you're always looking to see if somebody has a better shot, even if your name's Klay Thompson. Nice dish.
Robertson passes to Hagan. That shot off. So the Thunder will take it the other way. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
And so here is New Orleans following the 3 from Tracy McGrady. And they get it. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Now, here is McGrady. 23 points for him the last game against Chicago.
You could tell the defense was really nervous dribbling or passing the ball anywhere near him in that one. He took advantage of their indecisiveness continually throughout the night, racking up 3 steals.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Alden.
Thank you, Kevin. Klay Thompson has lost 2 prime years to a torn ACL and then a ruptured Achilles. He says so many athletes have been through this. It's just a new set of challenges. With my style of play, I feel I can be effective till my late 30s. I plan on being the all-NBA player I was and won't settle for anything less. Guys, that will be a great comfort to his team.
Indeed, and who's going to doubt him? I love his attitude. Undaunted. David, thank you. And the first one drops. And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, it's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
And so he makes both from the line. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. That one falls. McGrady's got the lead up to 3 now for Oklahoma City.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
New Orleans has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Here's Hagan. Doesn't go that time. And the Thunder going the other way now. And going against New Orleans, their first meeting of the year.
Yeah, and they lost the season series to this squad last time around. Maybe a little extra motivation tonight to show they've improved.
That's his first personal foul.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And stolen by Murray. Outside kid. Robertson comes with the double team. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Tries from 10, and Thompson sends it back.
Klay showing some signs that time of that primetime defense he can bring.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Who wants a t-shirt? I can't hear you. Make some noise. Pelican fans, your Pelican dance team.
And while we have a second, let's see which squads have topped the league in assists during the past month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they pass the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Pass to Hagan. There's the pick over Abdul-Jabbar. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Now the Thunder with it. They're on a 17-4 run. McGrady left side. Murray sets a screen for McGrady to the left side wing. Thompson outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Hagan. He's covered by Thompson. Hagan passes to Robertson. Here's Lanier. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Hagan can hit.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Back to McGrady. Feeds it to Kidd. Robertson with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And now, in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go. Pass to McGrady. Back to Kidd. Thompson for three. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. And now it's an 11-point Thunder lead to the paint. The Thunder pull it in. Murray's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson for the triple. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
That just can't happen. Klay Thompson, one of the better offensive players in the league, and the defense loses sight of him.
And here's the break. Here's Kidd. Pelicans pull it in. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. He dishes it to Robertson. The pass to Hagan. Shot to stop the run. It's good from long range. Hagan's got 19 points.
He's obviously hit a bit of a dry spell here. Only 1 of 5 this quarter.
Which section is the loudest? Make some noise if you want one of these t-shirts. All right, look who's coming to the court.
Both teams will make substitutions. Let's check out the standings in the Western Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. You look at the Thunder. Unless they completely melt down, they should be in good position for a playoff run. And, of course, New Orleans, a few slots below them.
And when I look at Oklahoma City, they had pressure on them coming into the season. A lot of people were picking them to have a special year. And they haven't shied away from that pressure. They've embraced it.
I think every great team welcomes the challenge of trying to be elite, and they want to do it on a nightly basis.
3 points. That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Stockton against Murray. Mullen for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Now, sometimes there's passes, and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
He was all alone on that one. He's got 27.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Floats it up for Murray. And stolen by Stockton. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Puts it up from 15. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Green with the block.
I like the extension there from Draymond Green, reaching out and timing that one.
The shot's good from Mullen.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
From downtown, connects from 3-point range.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
On the wing, Mullen lets it go from deep. The shot that time, not on target. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. Stockton draws the double. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
Now here's Mullen. 11 points in the game.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
To the middle, 8 feet away, and there's Karl Malone on the assist by Marion.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
That one drops for him. Murray's got 10 points.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Really left alone that day. And the Thunder lead by 17.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Mullen. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. He kicks to Stockton. Malone left side. Takes it inside. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Malone's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Right back after this break.
Shaq, were there certain player matchups that gave you, I guess, extra motivation?
Well, whoever will make the biggest headline after I put them on the post, Ernie. Because you know me, I'm trying to get these legs up, wrap them around you. And, you know, I want you to talk about me, Ernie.
You never put me on a poster.
It wasn't worth the effort. No one knew you were there.
Well, I didn't want your legs wrapped around me anyway.
And now turning our attention to this game, we have seen a very confident performance for Oklahoma City.
Well, they were completely in rhythm shooting the basketball. Just watching the flow of their offense, everything clicked into place. Fantastic shot selection. They took advantage of everything the defense gave them.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Oklahoma City leading by 19 points. They've got Robertson, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. There's McGrady. Again, the Thunder score.
You got to love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
To the right side. Here's Hagan. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hagan's got 22 points.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Thompson. Launches a 3. And no good that time. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Here's Lanier. It's Wilkins on the wing. Robertson against Kidd. Shot clock at 6. No good that time.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Robertson with the steal. Lanier, the pass to Hagan. Robertson with it. The kick out to Wilkins. Kidd with the steal. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Pelicans trail by 18. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Wilkins against Kidd. Pass to McGrady. Three-pointer. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Now here's Robertson. 8 points for him. Passes it to Kidd. To the wing on the left. For the 3. Good! Another from 3. buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Robertson passes to Hagan. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hagan's got 6 here in this quarter. Out to the right wing. Shoots the 3. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Back to Robertson. Robertson is doubled. Here's Hagan. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
I need you to get a little louder over there. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud for your nextgen team.
Murray's checked in for Oklahoma City. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for him. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Floats it up for Murray. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Here's Lanier. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. There's the drive. Lets it fly. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Shot from the inbound. And Wilkins puts it in. Wilkins has got 5 now. The Thunder leading by 23. Here's Kidd, and it's blocked. Kicks it to Robertson. To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And how about the vision there from the Big O, guys? Beautiful.
Kidd gets the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. For the Thunder, Malone's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Marion comes in for McGrady. And Stockton subbed in for Jason Kidd. Thompson comes with the double team. That's tipped. And it's Marion in the corner. Green with the block. Down low, here's Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now here's Stockton. No points in the game yet for him. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
Chris Mullin.
Murray kicks to Thompson. The Thunder with another miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Well, Draymond Green holding everybody accountable. We've seen this before.
Here's Mullen, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. They get Sean Merrill. And so often, Draymond Green is called the heart of this team.
Well, he's been such a great leader since his time at Michigan State. He's out there barking directions to his offensive players. He's out there barking defensive assignments. He's barking at his coach. The list goes on, but that energy is infectious and helps lead his team to greater heights.
And that one falls for Mullen. Greg, last season, we saw a lot of opinions about the play-in tournament, especially from players. Where did you fall on that thinking?
Well, I'm going to put on my fan hat right now, Kevin, and I thought it was exciting. I mean, seeing the stakes get raised for those teams that are right on the edge, I think it brings more interest for teams. But if I was still playing, I probably wouldn't like it if I had locked up the playoffs and still had to go play to earn a berth.
Stockton against Murray. Out to Thompson. Basket is good. The assist from Stockton. 10 points for Klay Thompson.
You can never let Klay shoot off a crisp pass. He just lets that go so quick.
Pass to Mullen. From the arc. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Thompson. Drains the 19-footer. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And it's Thompson again missing. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Outside Mullen. Good on the three-point shot. Mullen's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Again, the miss by Thompson.
Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
Outside for Murray, and they double up Murray. Mullen against Marion. 6 to shoot. Malone with the steal. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Stockton against Murray. Screened by Malone. Gobert with the block. Murray surveying the D. A 3 from Anderson. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Third team foul.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
And he's good on the first of 3. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. And he's good on the second.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And he nails the third. Here's Thompson. He's got 12. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The Thunder with another miss. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 17-6 run. Murray right side. Knocks down the three ball. Murray's got 13.
Murray can score without dominating the ball. And that time off the catch and shoot.
On the wing, Thompson. Over Anderson. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
The shot's good from Mullen.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Stockton up top. He's covered by Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Free throw drops for Malone. And Oklahoma City making a change here. And both free throws good for Malone. Here's Anderson, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Thunder lead by 10. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Pelicans trail by 10. Taking a look at the Thunder. We've got John Stockton. He's out there with Jason Kidd. Tracy McGrady is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Back to McGrady. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Robertson. With the teardrop, Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
And here are the Pelicans. Lanier the pass to Robertson. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Finney Smith kicks to Stockton. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Murray's checked in for John Stockton.
Personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside Kidd, just 5 to shoot. He can't get it to go.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
And it's blocked by Kidd. And they get it back. Tries again. He lays it in.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
McGrady, right side. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. McGrady's got 32 points.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Now, here is McGrady. Now the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The three-pointer, no good. Pelicans trail by 7. With the crossover. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Outside Kidd. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Can't hit from in close.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. McGrady outside. Murray for 3. And they recover it. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in from Oklahoma City. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach talk to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Pelicans trail by 7. Pass to Lanier. Poked away, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And the Pelicans with possession here. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it. Well, he should be playing this game with an apron on because he's cooking right now.
Hagan passes to Robertson. They set the pick. Passes to Lanier. Over Kidd. Clock at 4. Up it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead has got down now to just 6 on the basket from Lanier.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there. I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
Here's Robertson. Rejected by Murray. Floats it up for Murray. It's stolen by Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Taken away by Kidd. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Thompson misses.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
At the line for New Orleans, Cliff Hagan. At the line for 2.
First one falls for. He hits both from the strike. Here's Kidd. Tracy McGrady on the wing. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. McGrady's got 40 points. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. And another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
To the paint, it's tipped. And Wilkins with the stuff.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. The pass to Robertson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
All right, fans, who wants a free t-shirt? I can't hear you. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance team.
Here's Hagan. He's covered by Thompson. Here's the three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three. Thompson. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. And the Thunder making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. And he hits the first of three. Good on the second free throw. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Here's Kidd. Pelicans with the rebound.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there. Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Driving in. This one for three. Wilkins grabs the miss. New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter of this one. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
At the line for your Pelicans, Tim Hagan. At the line for three.
So the first of 3 is good, and that ties the game up. Sean Marion is checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots at the line missing. 1 to go. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
McGrady, it's tipped. And they get it back. Marion gets to McGrady. And that time, also a missed shot. Well, for New Orleans, shooting it brilliantly here late. 60% from the field. A nice shot by Hagan. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
We've got 1:13 left in the game. McGrady with the ball. Almost, but it rolls out.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Robertson comes with the double team. Kidd with it. Wilkins picks him up. Latrey. The shot off that time. And New Orleans will come the other way. Robertson is double. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
A shot by McGrady, no good. And so they foul intentionally.
Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for your Pelicans, Oscar Robertson. Taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Malone misses. Now here's Anderson. Tight defense on him. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
We'll see you next time.
Thank you very much, Rudy. A big win in front of the home crowd. How did that feel?
Great. The fans are great. We share the ball. We played better defense in the second half, and it's great to win for us and for our fans.
Always been one of the best crowds in the league. Thanks, Rudy. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry,